So, Coatsy, you're done. Proved your time, 11.309. Andrew Shillito, you're done. 11.314. Okay, heat number 5. Once you're up there, drive him to the line, please. Don't go the wrong way around the track. Cars to the line then, please. Heat 5. Okay, line up then, please. Okay, your marshals change, please. Start order coming up.
No worries, you'll do taking part that counts. Should have moved down again.
9, 7, 2.
Okay, marshals ready. Heat number 5. Going on your numbers, please. So improved time, Charlie Ware, 12.317 taking this one. Harry Saunders improves as well at 11.307. To wait for Evie, there she goes. So heat number 6, once you're up there, drive the cars to the start line, please. Okay, cars to line, please. All cars to line, remember, work with us. That means getting to the grid quick, don't wait back. The longer you hold back, the more we've got to wait to get marshals changed. Okay, all marshals change, please. Start order coming up for heat number 6. Okay, marshals your points quick as you can, please. Okay, drivers, heat 6, going on your numbers, please.
It felt like it should have been quicker, but it wasn't. My best run was my first run.
Back tyres are shanked on that in the ass, that's why. Well, I know. Gotta get his money out. I'll put humps in, I'm 8th final. I'm with the 8th final.
So we're waiting down to heat 6 now on track. Heat 7, get ready please, you're up next. Ideal drivers, give you a bit of space. Okay, 2 minutes remaining. Heat number 7. Make sure you're ready, please. Lewis Williamson leading. James McFadden and Stuart Baldridge, your top 3 in this one. Waiting for Dave Searle, if he's still Dave, race still on. Everyone else is done, so pull off please. There he is, thank you. Race over drivers, Marshall, stay on your points. Heat number 7, you know what to do once you're up on the rostrum, drive them to the line please. Okay, cars to the line please. Keep going drivers, don't stop. Cars to the line. Okay, our marshals change please. Okay, our marshals are ready. Heat 7 on your numbers, please.
Yeah, mine just to be fair.
Okay, heat 8, drive into the line, please, once you're up there. Okay, heat number 8, started and coming up. All marshals change, please. Okay, all marshals at the ready. Okay, drivers, heat number 8, going on your numbers, please. Okay, heat 9, drive them to the line, please. Remember what I keep saying, don't wait till the end, we need all cars to the line. Try that one across the track, please. Okay, our marshals change. Yellow, pink and white car, turn right onto the straight, please. Thank you.
Okay, marshals change, 30 seconds start order coming up.
I'd check you about that.
9, 4, 5, 8, 11, 7.
Okay, drivers, heat 9, straight in on your numbers, please. Stefano, where are you marshalling, please? Number 4, Stefano. Number 4 is now here, near race control, please. Thank you. Just this area, yeah? Thank you. Going for Stephen Wilkinson. Everyone else is done. Loads of improvements in this one. Track's getting quicker. Thank you, drivers. Isaac McFadden, 12.3.13. Andy Wood second, 12.3.19. Chris Foster third, 12.3.25. Okay, heat 10. Go to the line, please. Once you're up there, all cars to line. Don't hold back till the end, otherwise you won't get a full lap. Heat 10, round to the line, ready for the start, please. Okay, line up then, please. Heat 10, all marshals change. Mr. Cockhill.
We're just wondering why we can see smoke coming out of your mouth on the track. Pierce, it's nice eye on you. Zoomed in on the camera.
Sorry, do you not know who I am? Don't forget, I get away with shit, remember? Tell him for all I care about.
Jerry, just remember to cross your feet before you go to mark for you. And you go down in that bomb.
Okay, heat number 10, going on your numbers, please, drivers. Playing for Mr. Mellish. There he goes. So win for Tom Yardy, 12.313. Ewan Tawalty second, 12.319. Harry Mears third, 12.322. So heat 11. Once you're up there, drive the cars to the sideline, please. Okay, cars to the line, please. All of you get to the line, please. Don't hold them back. Line up, please, onto the start line. Okay, our marshals change, please. Start order coming up. Okay, Marshal, on your points are ready, please. Callum, where are you? Callum Aqua bench. Marshal 4, please. Near race control. Thank you. Okay, drivers, heat 11, straight in. On your numbers, please. So Alan O'Brien takes that 12.3.13. Jack Neal second, 12.3.14. Kyle Moon third, 12.3.16. Okay, heat 12. Drive him to the line, please, when you're up there. Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, start order coming up, heat number 12.
I didn't want to hold you up, but also there was nothing between us.
You couldn't be arguing, I was like, oh, just go.
There was no pace between us, that was the problem. We could get so tight out of that.
Okay, all marshals ready, please. Heat 12, round number 3, going on your numbers. So all the way and counting, Jamie Hall leads them off, Ben Jemison pushes them round from the back. And some very close qualifiers we've seen in rounds 1 and 2. So Jamie Hall 4/10 clear from Neil Craig. Ben Smith just 4/10 further back, so 8/10 covering the top 3. Ed Callan just a couple of tenths further back in 4th. Luke Holmesworth 5, Matt Thompson 6. Very hot pace out there. Neil Craig takes it up now, less than a 10th clear from Jamie Hall. Then comes Ed Callan and Ben Smith, half a second cover the top 4 cars. So onto the straight comes Jamie Hall, Neil Craig. Neil Craig behind him on track, absolutely fully lit, coming towards race control then. Neil Craig leads by 4/10 of a second. Jamie Hall and Ed Callan on identical times. Ben Smith just half second further back. So Jamie Hall pulls a couple of tenths back from Craig, so Neil Craig leads by 2/10 at the sharp end. Oh, mistake from Jamie. Oh, he's over now, Neil Craig. Through now to Jamie Hall. Ben Smith and Ed Callan not too far behind as well. Lee Martin working his way back up the field after an early doors mistake. So we'll check as they go this time. Neil Craig goes through. Neil Craig leads by half a second. Ed Callan up to the 2 spot. Ben Smith 3rd. Jamie Hall 4th. Josh Holmesworth 5. So Neil Cragg 1 second clear now from Edward Callan. Ben Smith 8/10 further back. Jamie Hall running 4th, Luke Holdsworth 5th. Lee Martin now 6th. Nothing between Neil Cragg and Ed Callan last lap, so just 1 second separate the leaders. Remember, Jamie Hall took round 1, Lee Martin took round 2. Is it going to be Neil Cragg or Ed Callan possibly for round 3? So Neil Cragg takes another second from Ed Callan that time. Again, had a bit of a bobble. So Neil Cragg has a 2 second lead now at the sharp end. So look at hot laps. Neil Cragg 24.7, Ed Callan 24.9. Everybody else in the 25s and 26s. Final 30 seconds to go. Neil Cragg 2.5 seconds clear from Edward Callan. So we're going to have 3 rounds and 3 different TQs. Going to make it interesting, especially with 4 to count. Closing down round 3 of qualifying, so keep going to your numbers called. Neil's going to go through he's on 12 laps, he's getting closer and closer to 13, there's the buzzer. That's the gap from a 12 to a 13 lapper. Neil Cragg smashing in a new TQ, 12.302. What's happened to Ed Callan? There he goes, Ed Callan just holds on to second. 3/10 ahead of Ben Smith, who was closing right in at the end. Just waiting for Ben Jemison to go. Jemo's still on his way, race still on. There he goes. Thank you, drivers. Round 3 done and in the bag. So round 1 TQ, Jamie Hall. Round 2 TQ, Lee Martin. Round 3 TQ, Neil Cragg. Game on for round 4. So heat 1 next up, please. Cars to line when you are up there, drivers. Final round of qualifying coming up.
It's just cool. It's really cool. Like when they want to, they can just drive off me.
Okay, well, marshal change, please.
I lost literally half a lap on the first time.
Okay, drivers, heat number 1. All marshals at the ready. Smithy, you ready this time?
Born ready.
Lee's ready. Okay, all the way and counting. Final round of qualifying. Make it count. All four are counting, so try and make it a good one. Finish the 5 minutes is the key. Behind Jamie. Waiting on Jack Campbell. Everyone else is done. Okay, drivers for heat 2, drive the line once you are ready, please. Marshall, stand your points. Gareth Hardy improves, takes it on a 10-3-12. Lee, yourself, Scott, he's forgot he was on. So heat 2, drive them up to the line, please. James Helliwell, are you just inside the pits? Can you hear me in there this time? Mr. Bowden, can you hear it over there? Someone wanted to pay for camping, James. Okay, well, Marshall's change. And if you've not done so, please can you pay your electric money as well? Everybody needs to pay it if you're using the electric. Make sure you pay it, please. I believe there's a bucket just on the entrance to the barn normally. Or if not, see James Helliwell. Yeah, we'll sort it out with you. Okay, driver start order coming up. Heat number 2. Okay, drivers, as your numbers called, please. Craig Lomax, can you hear me? Is that a yes? Mark Christopher, if you're in the barn, can you come to the entrance, please? Mr. Fox, can you go and stand in the barn and see if you can hear the mic in there, please? Joe just wants to do a sound check. Thank you. Okay, can you hear that? Keep walking in a little bit. Do we need more volume? James is... We good at that? Okay, if you're in, up. Up, James, up. Keep going up, up. Is that enough, Mr. Fox? Can't see you now, Smithy's just walked past. Are we good at that? Okay, if you're in the barn and you can hear me and you haven't done so, please pay your electric. There's a bucket just at the entrance of the barn. All electricity needs to be paid for. So it's £1 a day. If you've not paid it, Bailiff Smith will be on his way, I'm told. Yes. So keep going to your core, drivers. Everybody keep going to your cord. Simon Major and Dave Dunn. You're done. Thank you, drivers. Okay, Marshal, stay on your points, please. So as I was saying, if you've not paid your electricity money, there's a bucket at the entrance of the pits. Go and be honest, please, and put your money in there. £1 a day, that's all we ask. What can you buy for £1 nowadays? £1 for your electricity today, £1 for tomorrow. So if you're here both days, £2 please. If you want to chuck in any more, you want to just make it around £5. If you've got no change, then feel free to chuck that in. All the proceeds go into the club for running the electric and these events for you. Camping, see James Helliwell. Electric money in the box, please. In the entrance of the race, entrance of the pits. Okay, our marshals change, please. Okay, started coming up for heat number 3. Okay, our marshals at the ready. On your numbers, please. Come on, Smith.
If you keep it together. Come on, Si, the leader's back already. On his roof, eh? Just run to the straight. There you go. Look at the speed of that. They might go body so size it's the same, keep seeing the straps and stuff.
Hunter.
So cars to the line, please. Oh, Mr. Smith's looking a bit deflated going to that Marshall point. Lee Martin checking your result. 9 laps, he said. We've got to check his transponder, Lee. You missed a couple of laps, though. Okay, our Marshall's out there ready. Okay, heat 4, straight in on your numbers, please. Where's that sunshine gone, Si? It's clouding over a bit. Bit chilly. Ready for Skegness, you are, isn't it? Tomorrow. So, heat 5, get ready, please. Oh, it's getting windier out there. Look at the flags blowing. Potential rain is on the radar for about 5 o'clock, we've been told, by a certain local farmer. Halfway through, loads of people improving. Track is getting quicker. Heat 5, be ready please. You're on next. Tidy up drivers, give each other space. Don't race until the finals later on. Remember, bump up finals today. Might need several batteries charged if you've had a bad one in qualifying. Okay, heat number 5 next up, please. Cars to the line. Look at this, you know what you're doing by now. So drive around to the line, please. Oh, look at this, Mr. Smith, Graham showing you. Look where I am, Simon. Where are you? Are you below me? Down, down. Page 7. Keep going. Okay, marshal change, please. We'll get warmed up, Si. Number 2, is that where you're on the grid? Ben would say, come on, Dad. Don't be crashing there. I'm saying nothing. Okay, start order coming up. Heat 5. Okay, marshals ready, please. Phones away. Mr. Coates, thank you. You're on the first corner pilot. Okay, heat 5. On your numbers, please. Straight in. Okay, well, Marshall's change, please. So Charlie Ware to the last one, 12.314.
That's a bit best run it did, didn't it, last round?
Mr. Halliwell, when you're available, James, we have a plumbing job for you, please.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah. 11 in 312 did that one. Yeah, well, it's only a decent run I've had all day. This first one. Nothing else to go here. I put them tyres are spot on, but back ones were knackered, weren't they? So they were.
Okay, well, Marshall's it ready then, please. Heat number 6, going on your numbers.
No, just stuck on as normal. That's what it's about.
So Lewis, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Lewis going to take that on 11.304. Loads of improvements behind him though. Thank you, drivers. Race over. Okay, all cars lined up, so all marshals change, please. Ignore that. Time flies when you're enjoying yourself, so we're going to 30 seconds. Okay, our marshals change are ready, please. Okay, heat number 7. Going on your numbers, please. Okay, heat number 8. Drive your cars to the line once you're there, please. Okay, all cars online then, please. Start order coming up, heat 8, or marshals change, please. Okay, heat 8 is coming up. Remember, bump up finals for everybody. Make sure you've got extra batteries charged. If you bump up, you'll need the extra power. Won't have time to wait, so make sure you got your batteries charged and ready, please. Okay, heat 8 as you called. So all the way counting, heat number 9, get ready please, you're on next. So approaching 2 minutes to go. Rob Fox leads by 6 seconds in this one. Loads of improvements in it. Track's getting quicker. Playing for Stefano, everyone else is done. Rob Fox taking that 12.319. Loads of improvements. Stefano's done. Thank you, drivers. So heat number 9, drive them to the line when you're up there, please. Want to keep getting through, get qualifying done. Looking on the radar, there could be some wet stuff on the way. I want to get qualifying done. So all to the line, please. Okay, well, Marshall's change, please. Okay, well, Marshall, 2 points, please, quick as you can. Start order coming up. Okay, well, Marshall's ready. Straight in, drivers. On your numbers. Heat number 9. Okay, heat 10, cars to the line please when you're ready, drivers. Let's keep moving through while we've got some dry weather. Okay, our marshals change please. Okay, reminder please, as you keep walking in and out of that indoor pits, make sure you've put your money in the bucket for the electricity. If not, we'll be coming around later on and asking you. So please put your money in there. It's literally £1 a day. That's all you need to put in there. Make sure you pay for your electric, please. See James Hello, I'll pay for your camping if you haven't done so. Okay, heat 10, start order coming up. All marshals changed.
Yeah, I am. I'm like driving in squares. Yeah. Can't drive through corners.
Stabbing a truck.
Yeah. It's all like angles.
So it's over 2 minutes gone. Tommy Hardy leading Adam Skeldin. Callum Ackroyd bench running third. Ryan Clark fourth. Ewan Tumulty 5. Remember, bump up finals for everybody. Get some extra batteries on standby. May need wet cars, may need silver compound tyres potentially, so have them ready. We won't have time to wait for people during finals. Daylight hours are against us. Heat 11, be ready please. You're up next. So approaching the final 1 minute, Tommy Hardy 6 seconds clear from Ewan Tumulty. Ryan Clark now up to third, Callum Ackroyd Bench fourth. No, but this is only qualifying. Even if you qualify low down in the finals, you can bump all the way to the A final. I think Super Smith's already got 7 batteries charged ready. He's ready. Bump up. I can press a few laps on the keyboard as well, so. 30 seconds to go. Heat 11, be ready, please. You keep going through this. Rain is on the radar, heading this direction. Hopefully get qualifying out of the way, and then it's all about the finals. Several improvements in this one. Tommy Hardy going to take it at 12.308. Improving his time. Ewan Tumulty 12.316. In second, Ryan Clark 12.319 in third. So several improvements. Heat 11, once you're up there, car straight to the line, please. Let's keep moving it through. What's it doing, Joe? We're clear. At least until the H final. Okay, cars to the line, please. So heat 11, more cars to the line, please. And all marshals changed. Start order coming up. Okay, our marshals on your points, please. Well remembered, Callum. Okay, heat 11, as you call, please. Okay, loads of people improving this one. Keep it together, drivers. Heat number 12, get ready. You're up next. Lewis Hopkins leading from Jack Neal by 1.5 seconds. Eugene Galley half second back in third. Then comes Alan O'Brien, Kyle Moon and James Helliwell. 2 seconds cover the top 7 cars. So Lewis Hopkins 2.5 seconds clear from Jack Neal. Eugene Galley just 3 tenths further back now. Then comes Harley Eldridge, Kyle Moon, James Helliwell, Alan O'Brien, Steve Pearce, William Goodwin. 1 second covering second to 9th. Very close out there. Two minutes to go. Lee Martin, look towards race control. You are wanted by the wife. Keep going to your core drivers, couple of cars to go. Just Paul Mitchell. Everyone else is done, waiting on Paul Mitchell to finish. Oh, he thought he'd finished already. Made it through by half a second, Paul. Keep going for your timeout. 6, 5, 4, 3, go on. Just made it. Even with that, Paul, you're still improved. So 9 improvements out of the 11 there. Well done, drivers. Final qualified coming up, heat number 12. Marshall, stay on your points. Cars to the start line, please. Okay, well, Marshall's change.
No, it's final. Final. Too late now then.
Okay, well, Marshall's at the ready. Who's on number 4? Oh, there he is. Hiding around the corner. Okay, good luck, drivers. Last chance to improve. Heat 12. Going on your numbers, please. So all the way and counting, heat number 12 on track, final qualifier of the day. You need about 5 minutes to start the finals, and then we'll be underway. Once they are sorted out, you'll need the correct number on your cart ready for your finals. So remember, 3 different TQs in the first 3 rounds. See what happens now in round 4. So check them as they go, 1.5 minutes into this one. And Neil Cragg, Lee Martin keep swapping positions as they go. Josh Holdsworth getting in the mix as well, so it's Neil Cragg, 2/10 clear from Josh Holdsworth. 2/10 back then is Lee Martin, so 4/10 cover the top 3. Then Edward Callan, Luke Holdsworth, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps, Matt Thompson, Ben Jemison, Ben Smith. 1.7 seconds cover your entire field. And look at it at the top now, Josh Holdsworth by 1/100th of a second. Taking it up now from Neil Cragg and Lee Martin. So wait for Josh to go through. And it's Neil Cragg, 1/10 clear from Lee Martin. Another 10th back now is Josh Holdsworth, so 2/10 cover your top 3. Absolutely nothing in it. A second covering the top 7 cars still. So go wide on a couple of corners and you soon tumble a few positions. Neil Cragg's had a slight bobble on that lap, so it's Lee Martin now by 1/10 of a second to Josh Holdsworth, and 2/10 back is Tommy Hall now up to the 3 spot. Edward Callan, Jamie Hall, 8/10 of a second, cover the top 5. And we've got 2 minutes remaining. What a close race this is. So 2/10 covering the top 3, 1 second covering the top 7. Mistake for Neil Cragg, he's over. So Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Tommy Hall and Jamie Hall, we are top 4. What's the gaps like? And it's Josh Holdsworth now with a new fastest lap. 3/10 clear at the sharp end from Lee Martin. 2/10 back is Tommy Hall, so half a second covering your top 3. Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin and Tommy Hall absolutely on it. Tommy has a roll, gets back on his wheel, so it's cost him maybe a second. It's going to give Josh Holdsworth and Lee Martin a little bit of breathing space. Josh Holdsworth, another new hot lap, 1 second clear. Lee Martin's over. Marshall's trying to get to him, but traffic's coming through, so Lee Martin dropping 3 or 4 places there. Josh Holdsworth, top of the pile still. Are we going to have 4 different TQs in 4 rounds? Oh, this is setting things up brilliant for the National in a couple of weeks' time. Opening round of the BRCA 10th Nationals here at Robin Hood Raceway, middle of April. Make sure you're here. If you're not here racing, get here to spectate. It's going to be an awesome event. And it's Josh Holdsworth from Jamie Hall and Tommy Hall now at the sharp end. Lee Martin and Neil Craig trying to recover midway through the pack at the moment of those guys. Remember, it's 4 from 4 to count. So what's this going to do to the overalls? So everyone keep going till you're called. Josh Holdsworth, keep going. Josh Holdsworth is through for a 13-lap run. Nobody else can do it. So Josh Holdsworth is going to make it 4 different drivers from 4 rounds for TQ. Wow, what a mix this is going to be for the A final. Josh Holdsworth 13.324 predicted. Here he comes onto the straight. TQ's round number 4. Josh Holdsworth taking it. So yeah, give him a round of applause. Qualifying is over. So, looking at this, 4 to count, if this is set correctly, which Eugene Galley will pop in and just confirm, I'm sure. So Eugene, if you can pop in, please. And once we've just confirmed it, I will give you your order for the top A finalists. Track is now closed while we sort the finals.
Glad you didn't change that motor.
Fusion's on.
Hey?
Well done.
Cheers.
Yeah, it worked.
No, try. That was the first one I did.
You're telling him all day, put the fusions on.
I tried to like change everything on staggers to try and get steering and I just couldn't get it. So I put fusions on.
I told him. Every time I come, I said to him, it's 90% chance. We won't have it.
It's told off already, you know what I mean? It's alright.
Telling him all day. put it
Crashed
in.
on my last lap.
What were they?
Yeah, well I went short wheelbase and then fusions, which was just fine. And then turned my dual rates down to 90. Because they were just, I did my practice lap at 100 and I was like, nah. Turned them down on the practice lap to 90.
Well done, mate. Tell us what we're doing. I'm not racing, I don't care. What? Oh, that's a little bit harsh.
Need a bigger screen.
I finished my round that same foot. Went the fastest in my last round. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
only 21.
11, 20.
But I looked at it and Gary said, she's at 70, and I was fine again. With 2 11 and 2 5.
final, mate. Well, what use to you as a race director, race control type?
Commentator.
This is a broken. Hashtag shittest time you've ever. That's broken. Yeah.
Okay, finals lists are on their way, just printing at the minute. Your A final, top 10. Jamie Hall is going to be on pole position. Neil Craig, second. Edward Callan, third. Josh Holdsworth, fourth. Lee Martin, fifth. Tommy Hall, sixth. Luke Holdsworth, seven. Ben Smith, eight. Thomas Phipps, ninth. And Tom Yardy is your A final, top 10. Well done, drivers. First final out, so start getting yourselves ready, will be the M final. These drivers will be Carl Harker, Ashley Horn, Dave Dunn, Luke Courtney, Jack Campbell, Malcolm Sykes, Hattie Devaney Agar, David Eckersley, Mike Riley, Christopher Beasley and Dom Devaney Agar. You are the first drivers in the M final. Get yourselves ready, please. Okay, finals list is on its way. Now you're all waiting around there. The printer is just warming up. Okay, finals listing is on the way. Just let him through with it, please. Scott Martin coming through. Move to the side, please, guys. Let him through with the finals list. All the way to the left-hand side, guys. Make sure you've all got your race number ready to put on front of the car, ready for the final. All finals will be starting as a grid final on the main straight. Okay, if anyone's got any jump leads someone can borrow, can you let us know at race control, please? I'm sure Mr. Halliwell will have some somewhere. So if anyone's got any jump leads, someone would like to borrow them, please. Okay, finals listing is now on the wall, I believe. Whoever wants to jump leads, can you just head back to race control? Someone's just, the one with the orange hive is coming towards you. That guy's got some starter pack. Thank you. We are sorted with the jump leads. So drivers for the M final, head over to the rostrum when you are ready, please. Marshals will be to the superstars from the two-wheel drive A final. So just cars onto the main straight, please. You know, if someone sorting the grid out for us just to keep moving through would be much appreciated. Cheers, Lee Stokes. Mr. Fox, there's a guy at Race Control just after a number. He didn't get them this morning. Can you just sort him out with a number, please? Thank you. Number 6 we need for this final, apparently. Or an upside down 9, if not. So A final, Marshals, 2 points, please, guys. Lee Stokes doing a great job. Cole Harker on pole position, please. Remember, we're going to be on pretty quick turnaround, so we need people to help with the grid where possible. So Marshals, 2 points, please. Okay, just getting the grid sorted out. You can have a couple of people to do the grid each time. It will help massively. You on camera?
Yeah, just when it's D final, I need to go and get my car. No, it's not.
So it's getting the grid sorted out. Remember, bump up finals coming up. Make sure you've got an extra battery ready. You might need it, maybe more. Plenty of racing for your money here at this Bradby Cup event. So it's getting the grid sorted out. Should have 11 cars in this one as it's the bottom final. All Marshals at your points ready, please. E-Marshal, Mr. Campbell. You've been promoted. Okay, all Marshals at the ready. Is the grid ready? Are we happy, Tommy? Got your high vis? Oh dear. Where is it? Oh, it's all right, he's got on. Cheers, Lee. Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. Remember, you need to be first or second to bump up to the next final. All about finishing first or second. Good luck. Here we go.
Good luck, guys.
So we're off and away in the finals. Oh, has someone crashed already? Remember, it's all about finishing first or second. Don't worry about the fastest time. Just get to the flag first or second. 5-minute race, not a 5-corner race. So we'll see how they're getting on in a minute. Oh, people tumbling across the track. So drag race down the straight for the first time. It's Ashley Horn and Luke Courtney. And Hattie Agar from 7th on the grid. He's up to 3rd. Scratch that. I think Hattie's now into the lead. So I think Hattie's leading the boys around in this one. That wasn't a cut of the track at all, was it there? Not like we've got cameras rolling or anything. So Hattie leads down the straight by 1.5 seconds at the sharp end. Luke Courtney 2nd, Dave Dunn 3rd, Ashley Horn 4th, Jack Campbell 5. Oh, it's carnage at the beginning. Oh, that's twice now, Hattie. We're not going to let that get away for a 3rd time, I'm afraid. Got to go all the way around the track if you crash. So Hattie, Luke, Dave and Ashley, your top 4. Drivers for the L final, get ready please. You're up next. Remember, it's about finishing 1st and 2nd. So down the straight come the leaders, and it's Dave Dunn now to the point. Dave Dunn leads Hattie by 1.2 seconds. Oh, someone's in the fence here, Mr. Craig's on it. That was 4th place, man. Halfway through, drivers. Remember, it's about being 1st or 2nd on the 5-minute buzzer. So Dave Dunn is your leader. Down the straight he goes. Hattie still there in 2nd. She's 2.5 seconds behind Dave, but it's all about finishing 1st or 2nd. Luke Courtney 4 seconds further back. 2 minutes to go. So a minute 20 to go. So Dave Dunn, Hattie Deveni Agar, 1st and 2nd. So you're finishing as you hit the line. Who's 1 and 2? Well done, Hattie Deveni Agar. Get a battery charge. You're in the next one. You bump up to the L final. Dave Dunn, well done. You also bump to the L final. So you two get your cars ready. You're going again. Dave will be car 11. Hattie will be car 12 in the next one. Back of the grid. Just waiting for Malcolm Sykes. There he goes. So give him a round of applause. Dave Dunn and Hattie bumping. They might need some help from any of their friends or pit crew to get them ready for the next one. They're straight on again. Lee Stokes, you ready to do the grid again for me? And Mark Christopher can help. Oh, look at that. What teamwork. Or Rob Fox. It's all right. We've got Tweedledee and Dum on it.
You got it.
Here they come. Look. Got it all on camera as well. We're recording, Mr. Christopher. Any jump starts? So Gareth Ambrose will be on pole position.
I'll give you my car, you just copy it. Copy my car. I've copied your setup. Thank you.
There's no point in lending mad.
I did the practice lap. That was like, it was horrendous. Show my jewellery, it sounds like.
So Dave Dunn bumped up to car 11. Hattie, your car 12 in this one. So we're getting the grid sorted out for the L final. And if they get first or second in this one, they can bump up again. I think Dave Dunn's got his fans there. The Northeast crew. Paul Ainscoe watching online from home. Has he gone horse riding?
7.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where's 10?
10.
Marshall point, 10.
To your left somewhere. There's one there.
That's 3. Is it?
11. Red one's 11.
So I'm going to need a couple of marshals because of people bumping up. I need someone on point 3, please, near race control. And Dom Devanier, if you can go to point 7 for me, please, instead of 11. Six. Car 6, Nick Cahill. Nick Cahill, you should be in this one. Are you going? Someone frantically rushing near the picnic tables here. Oh, is it me? Am I on? Not done as well as you thought you had. Car's on its way, Mr. Stokes. We get that white car just to the grid, please. Drive it around for us, Nick, and onto the grid. Nice and steady, please. Okay, I need a marshal on point number 3, please. Someone volunteer for us. Need a marshal on point 3, just near race control. Is an important one. You doing it, Phil? Cheers, mate. If you're on the one after, it gets you to the front of the queue for the rostrum. Okay, grid is set. Cheers, Phil. Okay, marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your L final. Here we go. So off and away we go for the L final. Remember, you won't win it on the first corner. Bide your time. Don't destroy the track. Turnbuckles off that car. Oh, marshals, it's carnage. Tidy up, drivers. You're not going to bump up from there. An orange car again. Great marshalling. Mr. Fox. Might need a track repair on this pipe. Someone's just pulled out of the ground. That one there, that car's just hit. Oh, tidy up, drivers. Marshall 4. Can you just move that pipe in for us, please? That pipe, just bend it back around where it goes, yeah. That's why they're hitting it. Perfect, thank you. And then we need a big hammer and someone from Robin Hood to whack that pipe back down for us, please. So Gareth Ambrose from Scott Martin to the 2 spot. Matt Wilkinson 3rd, Martin Hopkins 4th, Nick Cahill, now he knows what race he's in 5th. How's the bump ups doing? Oh, Dave Dunny's up to 6. Hattie, you're running 11th, but Dave Dunn, could he be a double bumper? We know Dave likes bumping people off the track, but can he bump up another final? It's all about the bump ups today. Dave Dunny's up to 5th. Oh, the Geordies will be going crazy out there. Gareth Ambrose leads, Scott Martin at the sharp end. So remember, only finish 1st or 2nd. Don't worry about your fastest times or anything else. Just concentrate on finishing in the top 2. Gareth Ambrose, 6 seconds clear from Scott Martin, who's 4 seconds clear from Matt Wilkinson. Drivers for the K final, get ready please. You're up next. And Dave Dunn just 0.8 of a second now behind Martin Hopkins. Oh, that Dave's had a mistake onto the straight. It was all getting a little bit too much for him, getting the shaky legs. He's back down to 6th position, but it's still possible from there. 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
Hey, you got to wait, mate. You can't look around, wait. Well done.
So Gareth Ambrose 11 seconds clear. Matt Wilkinson now to the 2 spot. Now he's got his transponder working, he's counting the laps. Matt Wilkinson started 2nd, he's currently running 2nd. Remember, it's all about 1 and 2 on the track, but Scott Martin not too far behind Matt. So he's got to keep on it. There you go, 2nd place down the straight. Scott Martin 5 seconds behind Matt Wilkinson now. So 1 minute 15 to go. Matt going past the driver's stand now. Driving nicely. So Gareth Ambrose 12 seconds clear now. Matt Wilkinson still 2nd, but Scott Martin's closing in. He's took a 2nd out of him on that lap. So Matt's got to make sure he keeps it rubber side down, doesn't want to make any mistakes because Scott Martin not too far behind. Ah, Scott's made a mistake. Bit of breathing space now for Matt Wilkinson in the 2 spot. Couple more laps to go. Marshals, please. Behind you. So keep racing until you hit the line. Gareth Ambrose got this in the bag, I think. Well done, Matt Wilkinson, you finished 2nd. Scott Martin, well done, you finished 3rd. Craig Render, you're done. Gareth Ambrose, well done. So Gareth Ambrose wins it. Matt Wilkinson, you two are bumping up. Get your cars ready to go straight out in the next one. Just waiting for Hattie. Is she finishing? Yep, she's on her way. Almost there, Hattie down the straight. Thank you, drivers. So Gareth Ambrose and Matt Wilkinson bump up to the K final. Dave Dunn, good effort. You finished 6th. Hattie was 10th.
What number do you want me to marshal?
So sorting the grid for us this time, Rob Fox and Will Cullen. Can you sort the grid for me, please, guys? Thank you. That's it. Well, you got a job to do now, as Fox just said. Cheers, guys. Got to keep moving through. The rain is on the radar, heading this way. I'm going to try and beat it. Chris Reed on pole, Lewis Dutton 2. Most of the grid is there. Well done. Marshals all change. I'm going to need Hattie. Can you marshal point 2 for me, please, Hattie? Number 2 is just near the gnomes. Can you do that one, please, Hattie? Thank you. Look at that. Grid is almost done. Just the last couple to go. Well done, guys. Thank you, Hattie. Okay, good luck, drivers. K final. Here we go. Fairly tidy start. So K final now on track. Give him a couple of laps, see who's doing what. Remember, it's all about 1 and 2 for the bump up spots. Lewis Nutton from Jack Dunn in this one. So Jack Dunn been watching Dave Dunn how it should be done. How to bump up, see what they can do in this one. The young guns at the sharp end. Lewis Nutton leading. Chris Reed now to the 2 spot. Matt Gill up to 3rd. Michael Finchetti 9th up to 4th. What a blistering start. Trying to bump up as well. Remember, the J final is coming next. So Lewis Nutton was leading. Chris Reed now, I think, to the point. Nothing in it at the sharp end. Very tight race going on. And the Northeast guys getting excited again because Matt Gill now up to 3rd. Oh, I think he's bottled it already. Was that Matt? Maybe not. Okay, so Chris Reed is leading from Gareth Ambrose, we believe. Currently on back markers, so the all purple car around to the straight. Not there yet, but Lees will be catching you, I think, first. Everybody keep going, no one's finished. Okay, Jack Dunn, you are finished. Don't take the cars out ahead of you. They're still racing, Jack. As I said, Jack, you are done. Keep out of the way, please. Cars behind you have not finished. So well done, Gareth Ambrose. You are a double bump from 11th to win that one. Chris Reed, you bump as well, poleman. So Gareth Ambrose and Chris Reed get ready to go straight out in the next one, which is the J final, please.
What were you watching?
Okay, just getting the grid sorted out. Cheers, Mr. Fox and Callan. Graham Hunter should be on pole. So Gareth Ambrose, double bump, goes car 11 once again. Chris Reed, car 12 at the back. All marshals change. I need, who have we got? Matt Wilkinson, car 12. Can you cover marshal point 1, please? End of the straight, please, Matt. Thank you. Okay, grid is almost set. Oh, look at this one, Super Smith. Getting some extra traction off the grid there by the Fox. Okay, well, marshals at the ready. You've got someone ready to marshal point 5, yep, okay. Okay, good luck everyone, J final, here we go. So off and away we go, J final led off by Graham Hunter, but we're all watching the back of the grid. Super Smith, oh, he's gained a few positions already. He's already been halfway up the fence, but managed to get away with it. So watch him as they come down the straight for the first time. It's Graham Hunter leads them round from Phil Brooks, car number 3. Oh, look at this. The bump up king Gareth Ambrose, 11th, and on the opening lap he's already up to 6. Already double bumped. Can he triple bump? And Gareth Ambrose got Simon Smith behind him. And it looks like a change at the front here. It's Phil Brooks now takes it up. Graham Hunter's dropped down the order a fair bit. And Gareth Ambrose is up to 4. Simon Smith, car 10, up to 5th. Smithy's over, he's just starting to taste the Haribos ahead of him. Ready for bumping up. So Phil Brooks onto the straight, just over 2 seconds clear from Mark Gudgeon. And Gareth Ambrose, watch that green machine in the middle of the track now. Bumped up once, bumped up twice, and he's running third in this one. Gareth Ambrose coming back out of retirement. Oh, Marshall just getting his way. I think Gareth's right behind the 2-place car now. He is. Oh, he's over. Back on his wheels down the straight, so length of the straight for Gareth Ambrose between bumping up again. And Liam Mokes now up to 4th. Phil Brooks 5.5 seconds clear in this one. So I might want to get him a battery ready. Halfway through, and Phil Brooks looks like he's going to be bumping up to the I-final. If he can keep this going. 2nd place onto the straight now, Mark Gudgeon. 3rd place, Gareth Ambrose, and 4th place, Liam Mokes right behind him. So, leaders checking out, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, only a couple of seconds between those 3 cars. Mark Gudgeon running there nicely in 2nd. All his focus is on finishing 2nd place, doesn't matter about the time. Trying to get that bump up spot. He's got the green machine of Gareth Ambrose chasing him down. Mark goes through, 4.5 seconds behind the leader. And he's 3 seconds ahead of Gareth Ambrose. So that's the gap that Gareth needs to close. Marshall in the middle, please. That's a back marker, I think, that's rolled out of the way there. So it doesn't affect the leaders. Oh, what's happening to Super Smith? He's back down to 10th where he started. So a minute 40 to go. Mark Gudgeon crosses the loop. Here comes Gareth Ambrose. The gap's down to 2.5 seconds between 2nd and 3rd. Gareth Ambrose could be triple bumping. He's got to catch that car ahead of him and pass him. He's closing in on Mark Gudgeon on this lap. 1 minute 15 remaining on the race clock, so there's still time. Mark Gudgeon just got to keep it clean, not going to make any mistakes. Oh, he just clips a corner, gets away with it. Onto the straight, here comes Gareth Ambrose. 0.7 of a second the gap. Marsh in the middle, please. So back marker, I think, is over. All focus goes to the cars coming towards the driver's stand now. They are running 2nd and 3rd. .45 seconds to go. How's your nerves, Mark Gudgeon? What's the pressure coming like from Gareth Ambrose? Down the straight they go. It's 0.4 of a second. Here they come, the car with a checkered flag on it, being chased by the green machine. Oh, Ambrose, he's over. Mark Gudgeon's over. Race of the Marshals. Oh, Mark's over again. Super Smith goes through, but he's a lap down. Oh, sorry, I thought you was right in the mix there. But it's Gareth Ambrose now to the all-important 2 spot. Smithy rolls out of the way. Gareth Ambrose going to go this lap. And 1 more lap. Can Gareth Ambrose bump again? Mark Gudgeon, you are through. So Gareth, don't make a mistake because Mark's through as well. Everyone else, you're finishing. Oh, Mark's over. Gareth Ambrose backs it right off. Is he got to get another battery charged? Is he still going with the same battery? That motor's going to be getting a little bit warm in that car. The green machine down the straight to bump for the 3rd successive time. Gareth Ambrose, you are now in the I-final. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more bumps, Gareth, then you're in the A-final. Told you it's possible. So, Simon Smith, are you finishing? Oh, no. You're copying me, Si, with the truck. That's a wrap. So, Phil Brooks bumping up and Gareth Ambrose. Oh, Mr. Melich having to work overtime on that car. So, Chris Reed, can you marshal point 3 for me, please, for the next one? So the I final coming up. Cars on the grid, please. All marshals change. So Phil Brooks is car 11. Gareth Ambrose, one place further back this time, here 12th. It's getting a bit more cloudy out there. Mr. Mellish got a pocket full of batteries. Anyone bump up to here, Mellish? 10 quid for a high river battery. So, all eyes are on the front of the grid from this one. Lee Stokes and Phil Campbell. Carnage coming up. Not at all. And all eyes on the back of the grid. Watch that car 12, the green machine of Gareth Ambrose. Already bumped up 3 times. Phil Brooks and Gareth Ambrose, you're in the wrong order. Phil, you're 11, Gareth's 12, so just stop up a bit, Phil. A bit more forward. Handbrake on. That will do just nicely. Okay, good luck, drivers. Marshals at the ready. I final. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Lee Stokes absolutely fully lit off the grid. Phil Campbell had no response from that. Let's keep an eye on that green machine coming through. He's already made up 2 positions, 3 positions. Oh, look at this onto the straight. Drag race. Lee Stokes, 3/10 clear from Phil Campbell. Simon Hudspeth, then look at the green machine. Gareth Ambrose, he's up to 7th already. Couple of cars getting out of his way, another one crashing. He's going to be in the top 5. Who's Easter egg hunting today? What a drive from Gareth Ambrose. Can he do it 4 times? Marshall behind you. So Lee Stokes 1.7 seconds clear at the sharp end from his old mate Phil Campbell. They're in the bump up spots 1 and 2. Then comes Simon Hudspeth, Rob Easton, Russell Gardner and Gareth Ambrose is up to 6. Phil Campbell takes up the lead. Lee Stokes had a mistake here. They come towards the driver's stand now. Not sure what happened there, but Phil Campbell not bothered about that. He's there in the lead ahead of Lee Stokes. Remember, it's all about finishing 1st or 2nd. Doesn't make too much difference where you are. It's just going to mean you're 11th or 12th on the grid. Most important bit is not to make a mistake and stay in those bump up positions. And someone who knows about bumping up, as we know earlier, is Gareth Ambrose. And he's running, he's dropped 1 position, so he's back to 7th. So he's got a lot of work to do now in the remaining 3 minutes. So leaders down the straight they go, 1st and 2nd. 1 second between them. Lee Stokes knows he can finish 2nd behind Phil Campbell. But it's his old mate there. He doesn't want to finish 2nd. He wants the number 11 on the grid for the next final. He wants to be ahead of Phil Campbell. Gareth Ambrose worked up another position. He's up to 6th, right on the rear end of his mate Russell Gardner in 5th. Someone else there. So there's about 3 or 4 cars ahead of Gareth. It's doable. Lee Stokes has a roll onto the straight but gets away with it. Costs him another 2nd to Phil Campbell. Do not throw it away, Lee Stokes. Mark Christopher's watching on. He's recording this one. So you can watch it back. You can see your line, see your mistakes, see when you got your shaky legs. So 1st and 2nd well clear, but then 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th all very close together. 1:45 to go. These guys can still catch them. Only takes 1 more mistake ahead of them with these lead cars. Gareth Ambrose, he's up to 4th. Third's doable, second's a bit of a stretch because Lee Stokes, oh, as I say that, Stokes, he's done a 360, he's done another 360. Not sure if he's getting a little bit moist out there or Lee Stokes just getting a little bit excited on the transmitter. So Gareth Ambrose can see the bump up spots ahead of him, just the length of the straight now. 1 minute to go. Gareth Ambrose can see the bump up spots, but he's got Seth Giolito all over the back of him. Seth's got through as well. .45 seconds to go. Phil Campbell leading Lee Stokes at the sharp end by almost 4 seconds. Rob Easton within 2 seconds of Lee Stokes now, so Stokesy, you've got to hold on to it. Couple more laps to go. Rob Easton is chasing. Give up the chase on Phil Campbell. You're not going to catch him. Just hold on to the solid second is what you need. 25 seconds to go. These guys could be going to see Ian Mellish to borrow a battery, or unless they've got one ready themselves, looks like they're bumping up. And Rob Easton not giving up. He's 9/10 of a second now behind Lee Stokes, and Phil Campbell's rolled it, but he's back on his wheels. Lee Stokes right behind him. Don't take each other out. You're finishing as you hit the line. Just got to finish first and second. Robbie's chasing them down. Got to go clean the last few corners. Here they come onto the straight. Oh, and a victory roll from Phil Campbell. Don't break it, Phil. You need it for the next one. So Phil Campbell bumps up, and Lee Stokes also. Rob Easton third. Put your hands together. Triple bump up. Gareth Ambrose comes in fourth. Great effort, Gareth. So Phil Campbell and Lee Stokes, get yourselves ready. You are in the H final. Next one on, please. Mark Christopher's ready to service your car, Lee. Okay, cars onto the grid, please. All marshals ready to change. Can I have Gareth Ambrose, marshal 12, on to point number 1, please? So end of the straight. Gareth, you can marshal there for me, please. Phil Brooks, marshal 11, if you can cover point 2, please, Phil. 2 is just near the gnomes. Okay, just getting the grid sorted out.
Am I covering my dad? Do you want me to cover my dad? You what?
Was you in the last one?
No, do you want me to cover my dad?
Should be someone on 9. Do 11 if you want. 11 needs covering. Thank you. Okay, he's getting the grid sorted. We're all ready to go. Marshals are at the ready. We've got Marshall on point 2. You marshalling down there? Phil Brooks, where are you, Phil? Phil Brooks, where are you, Marshall? You there? Yep, 2. Thank you. Couldn't see you with your hood up in disguise. Okay, good luck, drivers. H final. Here we go.
Go on, Ellis.
So here we go. Oh, second place has a real bad crash on the first corner. Terrible start. Tidy up drivers, could be tangled at the wait for the marshal. Marshal again, and again Phil. Oh, it's carnage at the start. Tidy it up, please. Let's see who's where after they come round on the opening lap. See where the bump up guys have gone. And it's Andrew Shalito, car 4, leading around from Kevin Suggett. Oh, Lee Stokes, 12th on the grid, up to 5th already. So can Lee Stokes bump again? Where's Phil Campbell? He's up to 8th. Not a bad start. So Andrew Shalito, your leader, car number 4. So just under a second clear now from Kevin Suggett. Lee Stokes, he's on a mission, he's up to 3rd position. Oh, can the Stokesy machine bump up again? Andrew Shalito, Kevin Suggett and Lee Stokes, your top 3. First down the straight, 2nd and 3rd. So length of straight covering the top 3 cars. So no pressure from behind for Lee Stokes. All his focus goes to the cars ahead of him. And on the last lap, Lee Stokes took a second out of Kevin's lead ahead of him. G final, get ready, you're up next. So the battle we're watching. Coming around towards the step up and step off, 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Very little in it, down the straight goes 1st and 2nd. Lee Stokes just dropped back a little bit. So Lee Stokes 1.2 seconds behind Kevin Suggett. Kevin getting on, chasing Andrew Shalito now for the lead. So an opportunity between 1st and 2nd. Lee Stokes, eyes on his roof. Still there in a 3rd position though, ready to pick up any pieces. 1st and 2nd, down the straight they go. Great pace there from Kevin's car. He's got some speed down the straight there compared to Andrew. And then here comes Lee Stokes in 3rd. Bit of a gap back then to Evie Thames, car 10. She's all the way up to 4th. And here comes Phil Campbell, just bumped up. He's up to 5th. Oh, overshot that corner by about 6 foot. But he's back on it. 1st and 2nd, down the straight they go. And they're pulling away. Lee Stokes has had a mistake on this lap. So does Kevin settle for a solid 2nd? Is he going to try and put a move on Andrew Shalito ahead of him? Andrew's all over the pipes. Those two got a 4-second gap back to Lee Stokes, but he's on a charge. We know Lee Stokes will not settle for 3rd. We know his famous saying, go big or go home, we a broken car. Lee Stokes just over the length of straight behind these two ahead of him. We'll check the lap times. And he's maintained about a 5-second gap between 2nd and 3rd. 1st and 2nd into the bomb hole, in the middle of the track they go. Oh, they're settling in the positions they are for 1st and 2nd to bump up. Oh, they're going to make a race of it. Got to be very careful because there's only 5 seconds, so one mistake, one crash. Lee Stokes will be right with them. Here they come towards race control. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining on the master clock. Here comes Lee Stokes. And they're all lapping the same pace last time, so it's still a 5-second gap. Come on, Stokesy, you've got to really push on, give it some this time if you're going to catch them. So 1st and 2nd, still in that order. Andrew Shalito, 1/2 second to Kevin Suggett. But they know they are bumping up as it stands at the minute. Oh, Shalito's over. How's the gap? The marshal's quickly on it, so Lee Stokes still there in 3rd, but the gap's going to come down. It's going to be a 3.5, 4-second gap probably. So Kevin Suggett into the lead of this one. He's just got 25 seconds to go. Lee Stokes, if you're going to do it, it's not going to happen now. You're on your lid. Oh, no. So the bump up boys both crashed on the last lap. They're not going to be bumping again. Carnage onto the straight, careful onto the straight. Keep inside, then outside. Oh, another car's over. Now clear. So you're finishing as you hit the line. Kevin Suggett comes down the straight, car number 3. Well done, Kevin. You bump to the G final. And we're being told the rain is starting to fall. Oh, well. So Kevin Suggett, Andrew Shalita, get ready. You are in the G final. Who's going to be going out with a dry car? Who's going out with a wet car? Is it yellows? Is it silvers? Yellows at the minute. Mr. Pierce, the electrics out there, do they want moving or are they all scrap? Mr. Fox, do you want to move any of them after you've done the grid?
Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I made a mess of it, didn't I?
Electrics and water do not mix, as we know.
Yeah, I got second, but I made a stupid mistake.
So let's bump those drivers up. G final coming up. Okay, Lee Stokes, can you marshal on number 3 for me, please, Lee? And Phil Campbell, can you marshal point 4, please, Phil?
Well, you didn't get mine.
Okay, cars onto the grid, please. All marshals change.
Must you give me 10 seconds?
Mate, I feel like I waste so many times myself. I can't wait up to you.
Yes, it's right. You didn't get mine. I think I held on third, I think.
I've binned it, rolled it, spun it. All right. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Can you order someone who picked from the right car?
Who's got wet tires? Some people on.
Will didn't bring the car, he just brought BK.
Good luck if you're yellow.
Yeah,
And your car's clean at the moment. There was no grip at the end of that, was there? No. Someone better be quick if you're going to do it.
PK point 3.
That was good fun. Yeah, enjoyed that. That went better than I thought. I was expecting the first mile to have binned it down here. Everybody gone past. Well, say yes or no? I nearly clipped you. Yeah, turn it on. I wonder if there's a first or second lap. Boss, you guys one sec. Changing tyres.
Who is?
Shilly. Andy Shilly.
That's not fair.
He loves Schumacher tyres.
X-ray.
What he thought were silvers have been packed up as blues. Well, I got a few issues on the grid. If anyone's not too occupied at the minute, someone wipe the window at race control so we can see out a bit clearer. Oh, perfect, look at that. It's gone a bit blurred. Unknown PT, who's that? Who's gone out with a wet car? Oh, somebody changed car. If you don't tell us, we do not have a clue who it is.
Tell him, Mike, I've got car 5.
Someone shout from the rostrum.
Craig said car 5.
Car 5. Craig Lomax, might have guessed.
And PK, car 3.
60. So who's gone over the loop? Is that Lomax or PK?
PK car 3.
You've got the PT numbers.
Okay, we'll watch for it. Okay, all tyre changes done. Everyone ready? Someone's on the way still. All marshals in position. What's happening at the back of the grid? Andrew Chalito, back a bit more, please. Especially as you got your super duper tyres on. Oh, come on, back a bit more than that. It's all right, we'll sort it. That'll do. Okay, marshals at the ready. You will be required, I'm sure. Careful drivers with the slippery conditions. Okay, good luck. G final. Here we go.
Yeah, go on. You just kind of wait here, just see how it goes.
So off we go for the G final. What a start from Stephen Wilkinson. Full 360 off the grid. Slippery conditions there on pole. Oh, this is going to make it interesting. Do not try and jump on the gas, because all you'll do is a donut. Who's coming out on top of this one? This is going to be interesting. Watch for the drifting on. Drifting on the straight. Someone's hit the corner. Marshall's quickly on it. So PK leads from Chris Bowden. And it's Lomax there in third position with his different car. So we've got that, Craig. So PK leads, Chris Bowden. Craig Lomax, top three, pulling away from the rest of the field. Bowden very gently getting on the throttle. Lomax all over the back of him. As PK and Lomax managed to get the silver compound tyres on in time. Good driving from these three. They've pulled away from the rest of the field, so it looks like it's going to be between these three for the bump spot. Only a minute and a half gone though, 3:30 remaining. PK onto the straight. Here comes Bowden and here comes Craig Lomax. Lomax knows he's not got to make the move, he's not got to rush, he can just sit there. He looks like he's got a faster car. Oh, he's up the inside. I think Bowden's definitely got some yellow compound tyres on. He's a little bit more gingerly on the gas. Let's see what he's got now. PK from Craig Lomax. Bowden try and come back at him. Very little in it. This little bit of drizzle's going to liven up the action now. Lomax almost sideways as he got on the gas there. Here comes Chris Bowden. I think looking at the cars, I think they've all managed to get the silver compound tyres on. All looking pretty similar out there, but PK edges out a 2.2 second lead over his mate Craig Lomax. Chris Bowden just 0.6 further back. And then is an 8-second gap to fourth place. So it's all about Bowden and Lomax. Bowden clips the corner coming onto the straight, gets away with it. Just over halfway through the race. Back markers, be careful, leaders are coming up on you. PK goes through. And second and third come in as well. Thank you, good driving. That might be Miklos. And Craig Lomax just bangs in the new hot lap over a second and a half quicker than the leader. So PK's got to watch it because Craig Lomax is gaining on him. But Lomax has pulled out a 2-second gap over Chris Bowden now. Remember, you only need to finish first or second. Well done, back markers, keeping out of the way. Craig Lomax knows he can sit behind PK and bump up to the F final. Is he going to try any maneuver, any heroics? He knows he's just got to finish there. And Chris Bowden just falling back another couple of seconds. Very tricky conditions out there at the moment. PK working his way through the traffic, back markers. Be aware the leaders are coming through towards a step up and step down. First and second are there. Thank you. So PK goes through, Marsh in the middle. Oh, Craig Lomax has had a mistake. Here comes Bowden with him. Oh, look at this, race on now. Final 35 seconds. Yellow, black and white car coming towards the driver's stand now, all yellow wheels. He's in second in the bump up spot, but Chris Bowden right with him. He's looking around the outside. Bowden going up the inside. Oh, what a move. Bowden proving white wheels are faster. Lomax made a mistake there. 20 seconds to go this lap and one more. Can Lomax do anything about Chris Bowden ahead of him? Only takes Bowden get on the gas a little bit too much and he'll spin round. Lomax right there for any mistake. But meanwhile, PK pulling out front. He's way clear up front. It's all about the 2 spot. To the line this time, Chris Bowden just got to bring it around nice and gently. Lomax is on it. Oh, he's clipped the pipe. Well done, PK. You win the G final. Bump into the F, and Chris Bowden bumps up to the F final. Craig Lomax just misses out in 3rd. So PK and Chris Bowden, get ready. You're on the next one.
We shall see what happens. Mark, where are you going?
So can we have Andrew Shillito to Marshall point 3 for me, please? Kevin Suggett, Marshall point 4, please. And Paul Bradby on pole position. So Bradders in this F final. Can he bump up to the E final? PK and Chris Bowden, have they got warm tyres going out from the last one? Certainly got warm motors, I guess. Hopefully they've got batteries changed. And ready to go. All marshals in position, please. Ready to go.
One battery.
Bowden does not need a battery change. I watched how slow he was going around the track there. He took 1500 milliamps out.
Is there an 11?
I need you on Marshall point 3, please.
Andy.
Yeah, where Lee Stokes is. And Kevin Suggett, Marshall point 4. Yep, thank you. It's because you got your flaps on your ears, Andrew. You didn't hear me. Still didn't hear me. Okay, all marshals at the ready. What's happening in the back of the grid? We're having a bit of a drag race there between PK and Bowden. Let's go for it. Okay, marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. F final. Here we go. So off we go. Oh, Bradders. With no grip on that grid on pole position there. Last final did exactly the same. Cheers, Kevin. Wait for the marshal. He's on his way. Sorting themselves out just about. Oh, PK's over at the back of the field. Bowden making about 4 or 5 positions. He's on his way up. Looks like he's right behind Mark Christopher. The 2 boys from the BRCA. Let's see what they can do. I'm trying to see who the leader is in this one. It's Abe Lyons, I believe. A different car. I think it's his wet car on track. So down the straight he goes. Yeah, that's Abe Lyons. So it's Abe Lyons from Paul Nutten and Paul Bradby, top 3. Jack Slasser 4, Scott Wyman 5. From 10th on the grid, Wyman's up to 5th. The bump up boys are running 10 in 11 at the minute. It's got a lot of work to do to bump up again. Abe Lyons 3.5 seconds clear. All the battle is on between the Pauls. Paul Nutton being chased down by Paul Bradby. That's the final bump up spot. And look at Scott Wyman. What has happened to Wyman? 10th on the grid, he's up to 4th. Oh, Bradders is through. What a move there on Paul Nutton. Wyman chasing him down. He's got some serious pace in that car. Down the straight they go. Second, third and fourth. And Scott Wyman, last time through, was the quickest man on track. So Abe Lyons checking out at the sharp end. Paul Bradby, oh, he's made a mistake as Bradders. Paul Nutton ahead of him. And here comes Wyman. Second, third and fourth. Here they come. What a race this is towards the driver's stand. Paul Nutton's out of shape. Bradders, oh, hard on the brakes there as he has to check up. And Wyman's there to pick up any pieces. Oh, and there's certainly a lot of pieces going there. And Wyman's through to the 2 spot now. Bradders back to 3. Oh, can Paul Bradby bump up? And this is known as the Bradby Cup, and Wyman's over. Bradders is back into the bump spot once again. Oh, Wyman, keep it together. Yardy's got your battery ready to bumping up again. Abe Lyons checking out. What's Abe's lead? Let's check him as he goes. 10 seconds clear is Abe Lyons, so Pete, you might want to be getting a battery ready. Abe is on his way, and Paul Bradby now 5 seconds ahead of Wyman. So Bradders could be bumping as well. 1 minute 20 remaining on the master clock. E-final coming up next. Where's Wyman? Here's Bradders coming onto the straight. Wyman to the step up and step down. Well, he stepped up, he didn't step down very well. So Bradders 10 seconds behind Abe Lyons. So Bradders 10 seconds behind Abe, but he's in the all-important 2 spot, and he's 6 seconds clear of Scott Wyman. Eugene, do you have any batteries? 1 pair. I might need, oh, 1. Might need some more if you got any, please. I can't do sign language. So Abe Lyons 11 seconds clear as we're closing down this F final. Well done, Abe, you bump up to the E final. Here comes Paul Bradby to the line. Here he comes. Well done, Bradders, you bump up to the E final as well. So the A final is still possible, Paul. So 4 and 1, get yourselves ready. You're bumping up to the next one. Chris Bowden, what an effort. 12th up to 6. So marshals, I'll need Chris Bowden on point number 4, please. PK, point number 1, please. So E-final coming up. All marshals change, please.
What are you doing to me?
Thought you should next week. Anyway, so looking forward to a baked sandwich.
So Bowden, you on point 4? Yep, this one. 4. So Bradders going to be 12th on the grid, Abe Lyons 11th. You starting up there, Bradders?
I was hunting you down, Lions.
I think that was you on that corner there, wasn't it? You are good.
Okay, grid is set. All marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. What's up? What number?
I took anybody out.
Don't know. Neither do I.
I don't remember if I did. If it was, sorry.
11. We don't have an 11.
I had a good start, a bad middle, and then a rocket.
Number. You've got that one, Stu. Cheers. Okay, hold your cars where they are, please. On the grid. Okay, good luck, drivers. E-final. Here we go.
Considering it's only an 8.5 minutes. What?
You like somebody else?
Nah, I don't work.
Marshall, cheers, Mark.
Come on, Joey, you can do it.
So approaching the first 1 minute. James McFadden, pole position man, leads them round, and it's Lee Sharnock from 7th on the grid up to 2nd.
Come on, Lee.
And behind him is William Callan, 3rd, Paul Mitchell 4th, Harry Mears 5th from 9th on the grid, Paul Bradby up to 6th from 12th on the grid, and Abe Lyons is 7th. So the bump up boys are running in 6th and 7th as it stands. Plenty of time remaining in this one, 3.5 minutes to go. So James McFadden checking out this one, 4 seconds clear now. Onto the straight comes the leader. Lee Charnock 2nd, William Callan right with him there in 3rd. Charnock, oh, he loses power down the straight somehow. William Callan is into the back of him and through.
Come on, get him, Lee.
Oh, look at this battle on for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and Brad is there in 7th. Who's going to bump up? William Callan got a fast car there in 2nd place, the white and blue machine.
Oh, boo,
Harry Mears from 9th, he's up to 4th, I believe.
What?
Harry Mears now up to 3rd, so William Callan in the 2 spot, bumping up. Harry Mears right behind him with the all-orange car. So James McFadden leads by 4 seconds at the sharp end from William Callan, Harry Mears, Lee Sharnock, Abe Lyons, Paul Bradby, Paul Mitchell. Just a couple of seconds covering 2nd to 6th. All eyes on the straight, here they come, 2nd, 3rd and 4th, and Bradders is up to 5th. Oh, wide there from William Callan. Harry Mears thought about it, Callan shuts the door, and it's getting slippery out there, a bit greasy, but here comes Paul Bradby. Is it raining again? Oh, and guess who's got the finesse on the sticks? The young gun's absolutely jumping on the gas. And as we said earlier, you'll only do a donut, you won't go very far forwards. Here he comes, the all-white car on the straight, Paul Bradby. Oh, big air on the straight. Somehow it was all avoided. It's William Callan second, Harry Mears third, Paul Bradby up to fourth. Abe Lyons right there in fifth, a minute 25 to go. Can William Callan hold on to the 2 spot? Can Harry Mears do anything about him? He's right on his gearbox. And Paul Bradby ready to pick up any pieces going. Down the straight they come, William Callan, Harry Mears. The car's wanting to swap ends as they go down the straight. 1 minute to go. This is not all over yet. James McFadden being closed down by the leaders. Harry Mears on the pipe. Bradders is up to third. Remember, this race is the Bradby Cup. He does not want to finish in the E-final. William Callan, he is coming for you next. Oh, he's hit the tyres. Here comes Bradders. Who can get on the gas? Down the straight they go. 40 seconds remaining. William Callan drifts out wide. Here comes Paul Bradby. Bradders, oh, he's looking around the outside. Callan shuts the door. They've got to watch it because James McFadden not too far behind. The lead could still change. They've got to go this lap and one more lap for the leaders. James McFadden, he's everywhere sideways. Here they come behind him. James McFadden is getting the shaky legs. William Callan goes through. Here comes Bradders. Last lap showdown. Oh, Bradders sends it. Oh, keep it tidy. Last lap to go. Who's going to bump up Harry Mears? He's coming through. He's sideways. He's over. Paul Bradby into the 2 spot. William Callan now in the lead. Just got to keep it clean and tidy. Few more corners to go. Up the step up. Bradders. He's going to send it down the straight and bump up again. William Callan wins it. Paul Bradby second. James McFadden third. Harry Mears fourth. Abe Lyons in fifth. Oh, Bradders, what are you doing to us? Cocker's just predicted Bradders is going to make the main. So, D final coming up. So, we're going to need marshals. Abe Lyons, if you can cover point number 4 for me, please. So D final coming up. Oh, we're going to keep moving through. The light's starting to fade a little bit. Mr. Pierce, you got the floodlights at the ready. Okay, on marshals, change please, and on your points. Let's get this grid ready to go. Archie Bowman on pole, Ian Mellish second. William Callan's going to be 11th and Paul Bradby's going to be 12th. Just be careful, off the grid it is slippery. If you jump on the gas, you will do a full 360 more likely. Especially from the front of the grid as we've seen. 10. Jim Dixon, point 10, please. Okay. Just watch for the moon coming out from above somewhere. He's got one more car on its way. You've got to cover 11, Joe. He's no 11. That's why you're there. Keep you fit. No slipping over. Is that car ready? Got to get going. Who are we waiting for? The car's not turned on by looking at the server, is it? Oh, the radio probably wasn't. Okay, whoever that is, get the car straight to the grid, please. No warm-up lap, just car to the grid. Whoever's that red, white and yellow car is, car straight to the grid, please. Okay. Someone just want to put that car on the grid? Okay, let's go in. Go straight onto the grid, please. Nice and steady. Just turn right. Somewhere there. Someone put you on. Thank you. Richard Sharp, car 5. Okay, grid is ready. Cheers, guys. Okay, marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. D final. Here we go. So off and away we go. Archie Bowman leads off. Ian Mellish right with him, and Mellish is through. Oh, and then he's over. What's happening with the rest of the field? If anyone goes out with a different car, let us know at race control before you go on track, please. If you've got a different PT in it, otherwise you might not be picked up. So it is Lewis Williamson first to show down the straight. So William Callan is currently 6th in this one. Paul Bradby down in 10th, so got a lot of work to do. Still possible in these conditions, as we know. Lewis Williamson leads them round by 1.2 seconds at the sharp end. Onto the straight comes the leader. Lewis Williamson, Carl Perryman 2nd, Chris Foster 3rd. Archie Bowman 4. Ian Mellish back to 5th now. And William Callan is currently in 6th position. So Callan's on his way up. Halfway up the field now. C final, get yourselves ready please. 2 down, 3 to go. One minute 45 to go. Lewis Williamson car 4, 3.5 seconds clear. Looking at bumping up. Carl Perryman running 2nd. He's in the bump up spot, but he's got Chris Foster and Ian Mellish right behind him. Paul Bradby's running down in 9th in this one. He's going to be struggling. It's very greasy out there looking at the handling of these cars. Lewis Williamson 3 seconds clear from Carl Perryman. Remember, he's just about finishing 1st or 2nd in this.
know. We had big size smasher.
Oh, Carnage on the straight. Keep inside down the straight. Keep inside. Now clear. So things have changed now. Lewis Williamson. I think Chris Foster was second. Everybody spinning out around the track. It is very slippery out there. 25 seconds to go this lap and one more for the leaders. Lewis Williamson, 2 seconds clear, looking at bumping up. Race is on for second and third. Carl Perryman with Ian Mellish right behind him. It's the final lap now. Here they come into the middle of the track. First place, the yellow and orange car. Second place, right behind him, grey and yellow car, and then the Mellish machine, orange and grey, right behind him in third. They're looking for bumping up. Will Mellish do it, or will Carl Perryman hold on? Up the step, up and down. Can Ian Mellish do anything about Carl ahead of him? All onto the straight. Oh, he can't get the power down. What a finish there. So Lewis Williamson, well done. You bump to the C final. Carl Perryman, you bump up as well. Absolutely zero traction out there. Callum Ackroyd bench and Archie Bowman still to finish. Everyone else is done. Callum, are you finishing? In the pink car, is he? Thank you, drivers. Race over. So, Lewis Williamson, well done, and Carl Perryman, you two bump up to the C final. So, Paul Bradby, unfortunately, your bump up's come to an end. Can you marshal point number 4 for me, please, brothers? And William Callan, can you marshal point 7, please? Drivers on the grid, please, for the C final. Oh, it's looking a little bit more moist out there now. Oh, Brad, has Cockers had you for making the main. Next year. He would have done without the rain. All about the rain. Okay, cars to the grid, please. C final coming up.
So, C final gridded up. Charlie Saunders on pole, Ewan Tumulty, Stephen Pearce, Charlie Ware, Andy Woods, Ryan Clark, Aaron Nash, Rob Fox, Adam Skelding, William Goodwin, Lewis Williamson, Carl Perryman are your drivers.
I know what it is. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, they'll be reading. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. So Charlie Saunders away from pole. Steve Pearce, don't worry, your camera is on. Made sure of that, so we can all catch you throwing it away. And absolute carnage at the back. So regulation order 1, 2, 3. And then Rob Fox up from 8 to 4. Good prediction, Mr. Musgrove. So Saunders, Tumulty, Pearce and Fox is your top 4. Steve Pearce looking like he's slipping and sliding out there. Rob Fox is going to close in on the 3 spot. So Charlie Saunders comes across. Ewan Tumulty running second. That'll be Steve Pearce without a PT. Stephen Pearce. So Charlie Saunders still leading this one. And looks like Steve Pearce has made an error, so he's going to drop down the order. So there goes Charlie Saunders across the line. And then we've got a battle for second. Rob Fox going to take it around the outside, coming onto the straight. So Rob Fox leading Ewan Tumulty for that bump up spot. And Rob Fox runs wide, Ewan gets into him, and that's going to allow Lewis Williamson up into the free spot. So 3-car battle for the second bump up spot. Fox, Williamson, Tumulty, and then we have Steve Pearce and Charlie Ware not far behind that. So Lewis Williamson looking for double bump up, just like our man Mr. Bradby, who failed me to go any further. That's right, Bull, you did it twice, not 3 times. So, Charlie Saunders, you have an 8.8 second lead, and quite frankly, no one cares because behind you is the battle for the second bump up position. Lewis Williamson leading Rob Fox by not a lot. And then Ewan Tumulty, Charlie Ware in there. Steve Pearce looks to have dropped back. Spot. Rob Fox getting it sideways, and he's just going to check up and hold back everyone else. So Lewis Williamson, you're going to extend your lead in second to 2.4 over Rob Fox, and Charlie Ware comes into turn 1 backwards. So it's going to be a 2-horse race for the second bump up spot. Lewis Williamson coming into the bomb hole, followed by Rob Fox and Charlie Ware, and that looks like Skeldon possibly up into the 4th spot, so I'm sure Skeldon will park it up shortly, probably on his roof, as he moves up into the 4th spot. So it's Williamson down the straight, Rob Fox slipping and sliding, and that gap now 1.9, so Rob Fox closing in by half a second with 2:50 down and 2:10 to go. We've got about 4 or 5 laps. It's not what I said, Liz. There's a difference. So Lewis Williamson, Rob Fox come out the bomb hole, and Rob Fox looks a whole lot closer this time by, so gap between them. Oh, Rob Fox crashes. Rob, we're trying to race here, what are you doing? So Lewis Williamson crosses the line, Rob Fox 1.8, so gap remains the same. So despite Rob's error, he is now catching back up, and Andy Woods running in the 4th spot. And Andy Woods closing in. Is it Andy Woods or is that Skeldon? Red and white car. I think that's Skeldon. So Skeldon, I'm going to say it's Skeldon, closing up on Rob Fox. And they're on the left-hand side of the track, chasing down Lewis Williamson. And Rob Fox gets out the step up this time without an error. So down the straight we go. Drag race down the straight. It's Andy Woods, sorry Andy. So Andy Woods gets past Rob Fox, and you are 1.8 behind Lewis Williamson, and more importantly 1.8 off that vital bump up spot. Charlie Saunders, you still lead 14 seconds, well done you, don't throw it away. Andy Woods, you are now running in 3rd position, chasing down Lewis Williamson with about 2 laps remaining, I reckon, this one and one more, with 4:20 on the master clock as you enter the straight. So it's Williamson, Woods and Fox, all 3 of you within half a straight length, and Andy Woods closes right up through turn 1. And you guys, this is probably this lap and one more. This lap and one more for Lewis Williamson to hold on, Andy Woods to do something about it, or Rob Fox to pick up the undeserving pieces. So Lewis Williamson drives away from the rostrum, hangs a left and left again, drives back to the rostrum, and going to come into the step up and down. Woods gets through cleanly as well, so coming onto a banking, side by side down the straight, and they cross the line, starting the final lap now. All 3 of you onto that final lap. So we've got Williamson, Woods and Fox. You are racing to the line for a final bump up. Charlie Saunders, meanwhile, halfway around his final lap, going to take the win. Andy Woods, is he going to find a way past? Is he going to set? Not far behind, so 3-4 corners to go. Can Lewis Williamson hold on? Can Andy Woods do anything about it? They come out. Andy Woods going to take it at the death, going to take that bump up spot. So Charlie Saunders going to take the win and bump up. Andy Woods going to drag race into 2nd for a bump up spot. Lewis Williamson going to finish 3rd, Rob Fox 4, Ryan Clark 5. So Lewis Williamson, can you marshal point 1 please? And Carl Perryman, can you marshal point 5? Lewis Williamson, marshal point 1, and Carl Perryman, marshal point number 5, please. So cracking race there. Rob Fox, you disappointed us all. Lewis Williamson, you were unlucky, and Andy Woods stole it at the death. B final. You'll never guess who's on pole for this. Mr. Thompson. I've come just to watch you spin getting off the line. That'll make my day. So grid is going to be Matt Thompson on pole, Eugene Galley, Lewis Hopkins, Jack Neal, Alan O'Brien, James Helliwell, Isaac McFadden, Harley Eldridge, Ben Jemison, Kyle Moon, and your bumpers Charlie Saunders and Andy Woods are your drivers. So Lewis was on yellows, which was unfortunate because it's definitely wet.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I've been replaced.
So cars to the grid, please. Can someone set the grid? Cars to the grid and someone set it. Go on, Ryan. You can count to 10, right? Or 12 even. You've probably got 12 fingers being from Newcastle.
You didn't realise I've got this spanner in your car? Jim Dixon.
Still someone else's. Brothers, do you want to give Steve your high vis? I know you look fetching in it. So, grid is set. Gemma, you're not racing, mate.
Drop it down.
How much?
That is going to make 0 difference to Ben Jemison. The best bit is Brothers is lowering it and Graham's raising it. And we're doing left and right.
Oh, we're doing one left and one right.
Don't worry, Ben, it's perfect. So, Brothers, someone once told me a rear wing makes no difference. How did that work out for you?
You're an advantage because you've got the mic.
I know, it's great.
We could do this. Shall I come in there and we'll do this?
Okay, grid is set. I can't hear what you're saying, so it's fine. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Listen for the tone. Go on, Matt, spin it for us all. So Matt Thompson gets away slowly. Eugene goes into him, and Eugene is last. Well done, Matt. That was superb execution. And Matt Thompson then parks it up, and he falls to 4th. Is that Alan O'Brien? What car's Alan using this round? So that looks like Lewis Hopkins out front. And Gemmo. That ride height change has made all the difference. 9th up to 8th. Scratch out 3rd now for Gemmo. So Lewis Hopkins, Alan O'Brien, Ben Jemison, Matt Thompson is your top 4 as they cross the line. But it is a 3-car getaway as there is carnage behind Gemmo looking around the outside of Alan O'Brien. Not going to work. Bright yellow car, number 8. I think that's Harley. Yeah, Harley Eldridge is the all-yellow car now up into 4th. So 3-car battle for the lead. Lewis Hopkins got a slight gap over Alan O'Brien and Ben Jemison. So battle is on for 2nd, and that battle is the blue machine of Jemison and the pink machine of O'Brien. And meanwhile, Lewis Hopkins just getting a little bit wrong, so all going to close up at the front. And Charlie Saunders, bump up man, is now up to the 4th spot from 11th. So Matt Thompson's slowly working his way down to last, as Eugene is slowly working his way back up from last, thanks to Matt Thompson. So it is Lewis Hopkins pulling out ever so slightly, 3/10 on that lap over Alan O'Brien, and Gemmo closing in on O'Brien. So Jemison right on the gearbox now of that S-Works machine, I think. It's probably changed since I last saw an announcement this morning. So Alan O'Brien, Ben Jemison out the pommel. And Gemmo gets it wrong, so that's going to give O'Brien a bit of breathing space. And O'Brien now going to be on the gearbox of Lewis Hopkins. Last time by, gap was 1.3. Hopkins crosses the line, gap now 1.7. And Ben Jemison 7/10 behind Matt. Charlie Saunders, you are 1.3 back. So it's becoming a three-way battle for the second spot, and that second spot, important last bump-up spot to the A final, and Jemison and O'Brien side by side, and Charlie Saunders goes through. So it's now Saunders in second, Jemison in third, and Alan O'Brien in fourth. And that is the second bump-up spot. As I say, that Jemison gets it through the bump-up, through the step-up. So it's now going to be Jemison in second, Charlie Saunders on his gearbox, and they're going to go side by side through the S's. Does not make a pass. So Jemison in front of the rostrum in the 9 car, holding off the 11 car of Charlie Saunders, and Alan O'Brien dropped back ever so slightly, being chased down by Eugene Galley, Andy Woods, Jack Neal, Kyle Moon, Matt Thompson, James Helliwell, Isaac McFadden, and Harley Eldridge, your full run order. Lewis Hopkins, in all of this, you've pulled out a 3.5 second lead, but the battle is very much for second place. Ben Jemison, he's rain assisted himself to round TQs at Nationals here, but rain assist right now is not helping him because Charlie Saunders is looking quick. And Charlie Saunders looking to double bump, having bumped up from the C final. Gemmo hooks a pipe, Charlie Saunders can't get round him as they come into the step up. We are at 3 minutes 30 down, 1 minute and 30 to go. As they cross the line, the clock ticks 3:41. So Jemison still leading Saunders for the final bump up spot, and they're closing in on Lewis. Gap is down below 3 seconds, last time by half a second in Jemison's favour. So Lewis Hopkins, be aware they are closing in on you. Not an alarming rate, but if they keep going, this could become a 3-car battle for the lead. With 1 minute to go, Lewis Hopkins gets it sideways out the step up, but gets away with it. Jemison and Saunders both come through neatly. Oh, Gemmo sideways on the straight. Saunders looking around the outside, inside, going to make it stick. Gemmo back up the inside, side by side in front of race control. Great racing between the two of them. Gap between them is 0.07 as they cross the line. And they've closed right in on Lewis Hopkins. Charlie Saunders gets it slightly wrong. So about 1 second separates the three of them. You've got this lap and one more. This lap and one more to go. So out the step up they come, and it is Hopkins about half a second in front of Gemmo. So Gemmo gets it wrong, and Saunders is through. So 1.8 the lead for Hopkins. Jemison's got to find 8 tenths on the final lap. This is the final lap, bumping up to the A final currently. Lewis Hopkins and Charlie Saunders going for the double. Can Jemison do anything about it in third place? He spins it again. Lewis Hopkins spins it. So it's Hopkins, Saunders, Jemison. 1.5 between the three of them coming into the step up. Hopkins through it, Saunders through it, just 2 corners to go for a pair of them. Saunders closing in, but Lewis Hopkins going to take the win. Charlie Saunders going to finish in second, and the final bump up spot. And Jemison taking the plaudits of a real BQ, finishing last place to make it to the A, not make it to the A final. So that's a wrap of your B final. Hopkins, Saunders, Jemison, O'Brien, you finish 4th. Woods, Galley, Moon, Jack Neal. Matt Thompson, your poleman, finishes in 9th, and James Helliwell, Harley Eldridge, and Isaac McFadden. Can we have Andy Woods? Can you marshal point number 3, please? Andy Woods to marshal point number 3, and A final up next. Your A final is up next.
I love the fact you slammed it straight back down inside him.
Well, I'm not gonna have another chance.
Yeah. No, you're unlucky, man. Really good drive.
So A final gridding up. A final gridding up. The drivers are Jamie Hall on pole, Neil Cragg on 2nd, Edward Callan in 3rd, Josh Holdsworth 4th, Lee Martin in 5, Tommy Hall in 6th, Luke Holdsworth 7, Ben Smith 8, Thomas Phipps in 9, Tom Yardy 10, Lewis Hopkins 11, and Charlie Saunders double bumping to the 12th spot.
Going straight along.
So grid them up, guys, grid them up. Grid 'em up, guys, grid 'em up. Okay, grid is kind of set. Marshals are kind of ready. So, drivers and marshals ready. Listen for the tone. So Jamie Hall gets away from pole. Matt Thompson watches on thinking that's what I should have done. And Neil Cragg in second, Edward Callan third. Regulation order. Oh, Lee Martin just getting caught by a spinning car. Going to recover to 4 spots. So Tommy Hall is through. So Jamie, Neil, Tommy and Lee is your top 4 as they come round to complete lap number 1. And Jamie Hall crosses the line. Neil gets it slightly wrong, gets a nudge from Lee. Lee goes by, Neil looks up the inside, from Tommy. And it is going to be Hall from Hall now. So Jamie leads Tommy, Tommy gets it sideways, Neil Cragg goes back through. So Jamie, Cragg, Tommy, and then it looks like Luke Holdsworth up into the 4 spot. Lee Martin running in 5, and then Josh Holdsworth in 6. As Jamie Hall gets it sideways coming out the step up, as does Cragg. So Tommy Hall back through to the 2 spot. And carnage on the straightaway. Cragg getting it sideways, Holdsworth hitting him. So that's Luke Holdsworth dropping down a few spots, and Lee Martin up into the 3 spot. But it is Jamie Hall with a 2.3 second lead over Tommy Hall, and then it is Lee Martin. So Hall from Martin, and it is Jamie coming out the step up. He's going to be chased down by brother Tommy as they go up and down the banking, down the straightaway. Last time by it was 7, 8, 9 tenths in Tommy Hall's favour. So Tommy Hall throwing down a 29.3 last time by, and he is chasing down Jamie Hall, and they are now nose to tail as they come round in front of the rostrum, down into the bomber hole and jumping out. And we're going to go right and left again, drive towards the rostrum, and we're going to go drop down and out the step up. There goes Jamie, there goes Tommy. Tommy getting a nice line out in 1, up and down the banking and down the straight. This time by just 3 tenths in Tommy's favour, gap between them 8 tenths of a second. Jamie Hall gets it sideways, and Tommy Hall makes his presence known. So as they drive to the rostrum, it is Jamie Hall from Tommy Hall. Dropping into the bomb hole. We are 2:19 down and 2:41 to go. As a left-hand side of the track driving towards the rostrum. And Jamie Hall keeping it neat, but not necessarily fast. But this time looks to have pulled away from Tommy. They both get it sideways, coming onto the straight, cross the line, and it was 1 tenth between them last time by. 7 tenths is the gap. Lee Martin running in a comfortable 3rd last time by for Lee. A couple of attempts in his favour. So Jamie getting sideways, Tommy checking up. All that's going to do is allow Lee Martin to close in on this leading battle. And Lee is followed by Holdsworth, Cragg and Holdsworth. Then we've got Ben Smith, Tom Yardy, looks like Charlie Saunders, Lewis Hopkins, Ed Callan and Thomas Phipps. So down the straightaway go your 2 leaders, both of them riding the inside curve at turn 1. Tommy looking at the inside of Jamie, can't make it stick. Last time by 2 tenths between them, and it was half a second in the favour of Lee Martin. So Lee Martin closing in lap after lap. Jamie Hall having to get it a little bit sideways, Tommy Hall checking up, and it's slowing both of them down. Neil's over. Mr. S-Works is there, and then takes out the rest of the chasing pack. Nice dancing, Alan. So Jamie Hall down the straight, Tommy Hall follows, and Jamie Hall pulling out that time by 4 tenths on Tommy, and Lee Martin 2 tenths different. So Lee, you're about 2.5 off the lead. Jamie Hall, you're about Tommy Hall, you're about 2 tenths off the lead, and Jamie Hall, you are our leader with 4 minutes on the clock. You're going to go this one and 2 more, I reckon. This one and 2 more for our leaders as it comes off the banking down the straightaway. Jamie Hall this time by best lap of the race, 29.5, and Tommy Hall clocks a 29.4. So it is Tommy Hall closing in on that one. So the 2 associated cars, 2 Hall brothers coming into the bomb hole and out again. Go right and left. Can Tommy find a way past? Can Jamie hold on for the remaining 35 seconds? They're going to cross the line, and this is going to be the start of your final lap. And Tommy down the inside of turn 1 doesn't make it stick. Getting it all kinds of wrong, so Jamie Hall holds on. This is your final lap. You're racing to the line. Jamie Hall in the yellow machine, Tommy Hall in the red machine, coming around in front of the rostrum. Can Jamie lead from the start? Can he wrap this one up? Can Tommy do anything about it? They've got 4 or 5 corners to go, coming into the step up. And Jamie Hall jumps out, nicely done, misses the tyres. Tommy follows, 2 corners to go for Jamie. Can he hold it to the line? No, he can't! Oh! Hits the curb, puts it over. Tommy Hall goes by. Led for about 5 metres, but it was the most important 5 metres. So Tommy Hall going to take the win and take the Bradby Cup 2024, followed by Jamie Hall in second, Lee Martin in third, then Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, 4 and 5. Ben Smith, you finished 6th, Charlie Saunders in 7, Neil Cragg 8. And then we've got Edward Callan in 9, Lewis Hopkins 10, Tom Yardy 11, and Thomas Phipps finishing in 12. That's a wrap of your 2024 Bradby Cup. Thank you all for coming. A big kudos to the Robin Hood Club for putting on another excellent meeting, and I'm sure we'll see most of you again tomorrow. Presentation in the pitting hut in 5 minutes. Presentation in the pitting hut in 5 minutes.